Okay. Not entirely sure what we're gonna be doing here, cause it kind of sucks. But we'll try for a while. And go Orc Dungeon. Ow. What I do need to do is equip some armor. But this does kind of blow. I will be honest. I don't have int. Maybe if I buy a new pistol. Like, what is this? 6-shooter. It's a level 1. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go waste my SP and then we're gonna go and buy a new weapon. I'm not sure really where to... If it's just the rusty one that you can get. Or what the idea is. Why are the bats so annoying me? Oh, they were all dead. But yeah, I don't have chain action 10, so auto attacks are shit. I only have 19 agility, so no attack speed. I don't have any intelligence, so I don't have any SP. I don't even have Desperado 10, so it's kind of fucked. Through and through. Is Rapid Shower even worth using? Doesn't Desperado do more damage single target? Oh ho ho. Day's been alright. I haven't really done that much. Just gonna pick up some tea. Yeah, so you see with bits. I'm actually using the one with bits. What's Ho-Ho up to today? Maybe some Monster Hunter World did the first 10 missions without realizing you had to upgrade weapons. Yeah. There's a weapon line and an armor line called Defender. I strongly suggest you avoid those, because those weapons are for cheating. They implemented those weapons to make it faster to speedrun for people, because I think the game came out on PS4 first, and it had a later PC release. So they added that so people wouldn't have to like play through the whole story. But all it did is it like ruins the game for noobs because they don't realize that it's a cheat weapon and they just get that and then they just like one-shot every single monster. All right, so we might have to go to Ragnarok. I also need coupon. Really? No one's selling coupons? Am I like misspelling it or some shit? Yeah. Coupon. Am I retarded? Stylist coupon. Why can I not find that with coupon? Which server is this? This is Payon Stories. Let's get that. The name that appears client side might not match the item DB name. Oh, is that how it works? It's searching the DB. Oh, there is a general forum. I guess that... Useful forums. I still think... Do I use a ticket for bugs? I don't know what the idea is. I think it's a custom item. It might be. Very well might be. It is called Stylist Coupon. Item digital print ticket. That's what it's called. However, it does find it if I type in stylist. So what's up with that? No item with this. It does find it if I type in digital. But it doesn't find it on ticket. I thought it searched like any part of the name. Is it? Does it have to be like the start of the name? No, because here I'm finding Heavy Gunner. Just bought Star Wars Outlaws for 50% off. Man, it really is as shit as everyone said, and I love Star Wars. I heard it is pretty bad. Kibbs said that he... I think Kibbs kind of enjoyed parts of it. Still, though. But... I don't know. Yeah, no, you don't work here. It's garbage. It's kind of funny when... like $50 is... the game is on sale. Thanks for saving me the money. Yeah. No, it's not a game I would buy. Hello, Rat. How's it going? I am absolutely buying guns. But it doesn't look like you can really buy any good guns. But I need a better weapon than the dog shit one that you start with. Check Islud? I'm way too far now. What would they have in Islud that they don't have in Einbrock? Because there's the red... I don't know what it's called. There's the red pistol. Like rust. Islud sells guns and ammo. Item DB name is digital print ticket, but the Aegis name, which is its secondary name, is Stylist Coupon. Whose else might need underscores instead of spaces, or IDs might work. Yeah, I don't know. Like it finds it when I search stylist, but not coupon. Yet the name itself does not have, like the ID doesn't have stylist in it. So I don't know. I'll check Islude on another character before I buy this shitty level 2 pistol. But I don't know if there is a level 3 pistol you can just buy. Or revolver or whatever. Nope. Oh! That was close. No, I don't care that you post links. I can see it. It gets deleted though. What level is my slinger? Like 54, 55. Auction house system. Yeah, I wish this was what the game used instead. I don't like vendors at all. I'm a vendor hater. So here we have the Crimson Bolt, right? Then let's go check. Who should we use? The code for the market exists, but there's no client patch to turn the 0 to a 1. Fair enough. All the code and resources still exist in SRC and graphic resources, but it requires client modification that only 2 humans have a monopoly on. Okay. Mine is 52. Alright. I was just gonna... I don't know what to do with my gunslinger right now. Because I don't have the build that I want. You should play Thai servers? Why would I do that? I'm Swedish. Hello, Chow Chow. Good morning. I'm doing fine. Where are the guns? Indonesian price servers, you can win a car. Yeah, I'm gonna go play Ragnarok with NFTs. NFT Ragnarok. Had like 7 people come in here and tell me to play NFT Ragnarok. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Yeah, he only has the same. Crimson Bolt. Why do I have to wait 5 minutes to send a message in my general forum thread? Insane. What just happened? Did I teleport home? I need to watch the stream. What just happened? I break my combo monk? How? Thai servers are way more populated? Maybe, but they're in Thailand. They started as a headset, then a gamer chair eventually was able to make the price a car. Took a combo skill for additional triple attack proc chance. Also added a huge delay into triple attack. Essentially, raffle ticket drops at 0.0, super low chance globally, or you can buy one ticket with 1%. Because of population and crowdfunding, they were able to afford a car. I think it's just someone with the car they just took a picture with, and they just pocket the money. Maybe. I wouldn't want to play on like a raffle server anyway. Stuff like that's kind of silly. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Ironbrock, because this seems bugged. No, there's only the level 2. I don't think, well, I think you can hunt for it, but I think there's a quest for pretty much all of them. There's one for the Gatling. The Butcher doesn't even drop from any monsters. So what I need to do is I need to kill orc zombies. That's what I was planning on doing. Because I need 1,000 zombie claws from orcs. And 1,000 skeleton bones. but I don't have int, so using Desperado kinda sucks ass. Well, CSP costs are pretty staggering, indeed. But it's mostly that I have like 10 int, and I'm not gonna get more. I'm gonna go Vitality Gatling. Either snipe 6 Migao and sit for SP, or mob 1 big mob with shotty and kill it and sit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Just now I went into zombies, fly winged, and then AoE'd, and that was it. Then I sat down. Right, so yeah. Oh. I have to wait 6 hours to make another post? What is up with this fucking rule set? Alright, I'm just gonna post it in general, hope somebody reads. Am I remembering wrong? Was there a card on this server that gives backslide? I have no clue. Might be. First time I need my Emberatarchon. And I think I've sold it because it was useless. Yeah, I sold it. Alright, I'll just buy a new one. Six, right? All right. Six shooter, that's yeah, I'm just gonna loiter with that. Yeah, no, I was doing Megaus, but wait, were you that other gunslinger? There was a gunslinger there when I was leveling earlier today. Was that you? Because there was someone there sniping them. Garrison. Wasn't me. All right, it was someone else. I need Garrison. Nah, I just need to get the Butcher. I just need to level up a couple of times. Because I don't really mean to play pistol, but I can pick most of the pistol skills. While I'm trying to get there. Fell off the agility course 6 times in a row. Need to buy a lottery ticket, I think. What are you talking about? Where the mobs at? There's someone here stealing my mobs? Damage is pretty much the same, to be honest. 7 times? Leveling agility in OSRS? Okay. I've never done that. I've punched cows in OSRS. I think the damage is noticeable. Or the damage increase here from that. Actually, my My stat build is not quite final, I would say. Thinking of deleting the slinger. Is it that bad? I did the math. It's the math. It's the math bad. Disabling most elements from Slinger is also like minus 50% damage nerf. To be honest, I didn't really understand that change. That felt kind of arbitrary, in my opinion, but... really depends on what it ends up like in the long run. But yeah, like the game really revolves quite heavily around elements, so I don't really understand it 100%. I mean, I guess that's okay. 36 crit. Wanna buy my rifle? No. I'm not playing rifle. Do you have a Gatling gun? Dude, my auto attacks are so bad. Kill! Faster! I am getting XP here, it's not great though. Awakening potion? Ah, that might help. You're right. I do have concentration potions with me. But it doesn't help that much. %20 of 0 is still 0. Insufficient bullets? Ah! There we go. Then we sit there. I'm not really sure what to do, because I feel like the job levels are so slow that I'm like scared to not max Gatling Fever now. But I feel like I need chain action, because otherwise I won't be able to single target anything, and I'm gonna be 100% reliant on SP, and I don't have SP, and the costs are insane right now. So I think chain action is probably what I need to max now. Plus I don't have barrage. I don't have run and gun. Those are my claws. All right, 44 claws. That's like 100. So we have 100 out of 1,000. That's actually not that bad. I don't think I can kill all of these. I don't think I have enough SP. But hey, maybe. I think we managed. I don't know if it's worth actually like fighting versus just sitting between each pull. It might be better to just sit. Yeah, we're sitting. I should also have equipped better armor. My Sohi shoes. I should go do that. Yeah, undershirt combo is probably the best. Just for the agility too. You make me want to drink tea? Alright. He should be alright. Hopefully. You better go. If you can drink tea without any issues, I think tea is a good thing to have. As like a treat, kinda. That's how I use it. Panty, undershirt, not healing clip. Didn't I have like an upgraded undershirt? Oh. Let's get that. The picture of the ice sparkling water. Do that have that at the store in your neck of the woods? The what? Did you send something? What now? Ice? It's just called that? No, we don't have that. We have Ramlösa och Loka. Oh, was that a while ago? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh yeah, that one. No, we don't have that. Buy this. Loka. With taste of pear. All right. I think that'll help quite a bit. Yeah, no, these are good too. pretty much the same idea there. Okay, maybe I don't have an upgraded undershirt. I should make one. I can't wear it! What the fuck should I have on my head then? Just a normal hat? I want better stuff. Better things. Muffler. Nut hat. I can't wear the manto either. You need a cowboy hat? Is that... Oh no, we don't need that. Where do we get a cowboy hat? Get a do-rag? I have a do-rag here. So it's a do-rag. Cowboy hat, dragonfly. That sounds dangerous. Now let's see. Do I have any pure aluminum? Aluminum. Butterfly plus ribbon. I was just gonna go... Apple of Archer, if that's equipable. I think it is, but I want armor. Oh yeah. Maybe I should go and just farm for a bit. Is it wild rose time? Nah. Maybe I'll do wild rose tonight. Let's see how much money we can get here. Without accidentally selling things that I need? Nobody wants red gemstones. I'm gonna vendor them. What the fuck am I ever supposed to use those for? First ruby's not worth selling even. Nobody's buying steel. Yeah. That's what we're gonna buy. I think. Yeah. But I can't equip it yet, but that's what we're gonna use. Morrigane's Helm. Yeah. It's a bit of a long-term plan. It won't be I won't be able to do it until we get trans classes and stuff, and probably even longer than that, but it's not really that big of a deal what hat I'm using. But no, I want the set bonuses. I want the perfect dodge especially. All right. So I'm making a tank Gatling. All right. 17 defense now. And we got soul enchanted shoes. And more flea. We also need awakenings. Actually, the hat is bad, let's use the best one. The best one that I have. That's Nutshell. Where's my... The smiley is on... No, it's not. Where's the smiley? Where is the smiley? I'm gonna take a break from wolves and go to the pub. Sounds like a good plan to me. There it is. Mr. Smile. Oh, it's only one? Okay, well, it's one. Think butterfly better? Does it have one already? Nah, I'm planning on only doing these. I don't know if they count as demi-human. Nah, they're undead. Yeah. Yeah, only these guys drop the Orc Fang. If someone sold a Willow card, I would buy it. Even if it was like super, or especially if it was cheap, rather, because usually they are. But I just wasted all of my money on a helmet with an unfunctional combo. Sitting time. Let's go find some more mobs. We're gonna level up from one more pull, pretty much. There we go. What? Steel Chonchon card? What does that do? Something shit, I think. Def 2 reduces damage taken from wind elemental attacks by 10%. Hell yeah! Now, what is the use case for that? When would I ever want that over, like, wind armor? Maybe there's a boss that uses both elements, and if you use wind armor, you die. If that was a hat, it would be slightly useful. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. It does give 2 defense. But I think the wind card, the wind element card, I think it gives 1 defense too, so. Or even accessory. If it was accessory, it would be good. Ish. Good-ish. It's still like very specific where it's useful, but it could be good in a specific situation. I do hate mobbing orc zombies though. It's super trash. Because you always end up having to like waste SP on stragglers, or they just respawn in the middle of you looting. And it's pretty bad, and they're slow, and it's at least they're not particularly dangerous. But I'm also not getting any money because I need all of these. Yesterday I had an idea how to level a dexless thief. Yeah? Just throw a stone. Just throw a stone. Unironically though, just throw stone and go Migo. Just make a Migo party and throw stone. But after that, at some point, it's gonna be a little, you know, tough. I was thinking of just pumping strength and killing stuff that I kill one hit. Yeah. You do get hit from... Honestly, I think playing dexless is not really as bad as it sounds. I mean, it is, but I think it is more doable than it sounds, because you do get hit from leveling. Just from levels. You could also just make a leveling dagger with, like, hit in it, maybe. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, if you get one hit card in a weapon, then you have enough hit for, like, 50 levels. And if you just pump strength instead of dexterity, nah, you won't get that much more damage, because like 20 or 30 dex is... It's not gonna be that much more damage. But... If you if you're 30 away from like 95% hit chance or 100% hit chance or whatever, then that's 30% less damage. So that's not really that bad. It's not great, but it's not like unplayable, I would say. Oh. Out of SP. Help. Where's the regen tick? No regen tick. There. I usually level thieves by just pumping agility. Yeah. That's what I did last time. It felt like the right thing to do. I think I got 30 strength by the time I had like 60 or 70 agility. Wait, can you stack awakening and concentration potions? Or is it just that the buffs are on at the same time? I'm interested to do the opposite. Just going strength. I think that's going to suck ass, but sure. Good. But you do love your meat. Yeah. Have fun, dude. Kebab for the win. Yep. I might need more money for kebabs. I'm running low, and I just wasted all of my money. And I'm not getting any money here. I can sell sticky mucus and red wings of bat, pretty much. Each cast has a maximum of 10 strikes. Does it? Like, what does that mean? That sounds like it'll hit 10 times total. It doesn't feel like it's doing that. It feels like it's hitting way more. But I don't know. Maybe. Let's level chain action. Alright, that's it. There's really not much to say when you're just sitting here. Just checking Reddit. FF14 is weird in Endwalker. I never had this problem, but in Dawn Trail when I do PvP roulette, game crashes constantly during match. Think I'm just gonna play RuneScape some more. That's good, dude. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every expansion they update the engine to some degree, so, you know, there might be some stuff. Something might be wrong. I don't know if you've updated your drivers either, though. I hate saying that because from my own experience, updating your drivers have fixed a crashing issue like once in my entire life. Actually get like decent amount of XP doing this. Yeah, I mean, updating can fix it, but it's pretty rare that it does. It can just be that they've introduced a crash. Whenever, you know, whenever I run into stuff like that, I just Google the issue and see what people say. That's how you become good at computers. You learn to Google the thing and then read the first Reddit post. And then you try what they say. That's also how you become a good programmer. You learn how to Google the thing that you want to do. And then find somebody who's like, this is how you do it. And then you're like, all right. And then you do it. Stop spawning orcs. Too many orcs. Rest. What the fuck even is TypeScript? JavaScript with syntax for types. What does that even mean? $110 orc claws? We're like, what, 80? I know, 800 away or something? I think. Pretty good, pretty good. Once we're done with those, we can go and... I don't really know. Yeah, soldier skellies are twice as good. So we could go kill soldier skellies after this. But they also hit a lot harder. And they have archers nearby, so... I don't know how doable it's gonna be. It might be too ass. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Most likely. Not if we do smaller pulls, maybe. I'm out of kebabs. Help! Oh, I didn't bring any more bullets. Just like sometimes it just kills everything, sometimes it kind of doesn't. But sure, let's go back. We can regen in town a little bit. Yep, only have 66 kebabs. $272 orc claws. Gonna sit there. Oh, we're full. Oh! There, and we're done. There. Back to Ragnarok. Did you finish Monster Hunter? Yeah. There's not much to Monster Hunter right now. You can't even fight the campaign boss. Or the final campaign boss again. In like a hard mode version. So we're gonna have to wait for Capcom to release actual endgame content. There are only like 2 endgame monsters to actually hunt right now. So... you can pretty much finish the story and that's it. You can do a little bit more after that. Some of the tempered monsters are really hard, or like 2 of the tempered monsters are hard. I didn't kill the last one, but I couldn't be arsed because there was... I don't feel like farming the same 2 monsters over and over again to kill one of them. It felt like it was over, so I'm just gonna wait until they have more stuff in. Probably come back when they announce the expansion or something. This is why I hate orc zombies. No, there's someone else. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't steal my chon-chon. With all my claws in it. I might be making this dungeon unplayable for the thief. Back to the Ragnarok mines, yes indeed. Stop respawning! I want to loot the sticky mucus. I think this is a pretty safe place to sit. Mana region. This is the best part of old games, where the game is designed to not be played as much as possible. Oh no, he's coming! Alright, go time. The maximum of 10 strikes line, it doesn't mean anything. Each cast has a maximum of 10 strikes. Like, I don't understand what this skill does. Like, at all. Does it do... like, it says 300 damage. Like, does it do 3000% damage to every enemy in range? Or, like... I have no understanding at all. This is, like, the absolute worst tooltip I've ever seen. I don't know at all what the skill does. That is it. Come on, bitch. Ow. Oh, we don't need to sit quite yet. Though I am almost out of kebabs again. I should be buying meat instead, because it's cheaper. And I'm reducing a lot of it. Oh, I died. Rip. Alright. How many orc claws do we have now? $356. 650 to go. Roughly. That's it. We're not really getting that much we can sell down there. Alright, ciao ciao. Good luck, dude. $13K, that's what we made. So let's see. Meat. 300. It's too heavy. Dude, it's such a massive difference, though. But I don't mind. Like, I feel like going back to town is probably better than buying kebab. So I don't know if that's the case. I think it might end up being like the same amount of money. So I have to teleport, right? That costs money. Now, if this was like if it was a sortie or an assassin or something, I wouldn't mind just going meat. But the fact that we don't have any strength makes meat kind of rough. We'll see. It's quite heavy. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. In we go. Pretty close to a level up, so. That's a heal. Let's see. I Butcher. Butcher needs level 68. That is quite far away. Watching you play this is making me tempted to try the game. Fair enough. It's very old. I doubt you'd like it, but you can always download and try. If you imagine like walking around, if you ever played old school RuneScape, and you imagine like how janky and clunky that is, and then you multiply that by like 3. That's what RO is like. Would I recommend RAO? I assume you mean Ragnarok Online, but no, I would never recommend this game. It's old as fuck. This is literally just me playing something because there are no other MMOs that are worth playing either. And there are no viable official servers or anything like that. And all the private servers are like wonky or have like 3 players on them. Unless you play on like a Brazilian server or an Asian server. When did MMOs start to die out? I don't know, like 10 years ago. 10, 15 years ago. Nah, I would say longer. 15 years ago, maybe. I'm old. I have to remember that I'm old. 10 years ago was literally Trump's election, and MMOs were dead then. So. I wonder why? Well, it's pretty simple, to be honest. And it all comes down to my usual rant about publicly traded companies. MMOs are extremely expensive to make. They need a lot of assets, and they need a lot of live service, like moderation and support teams and all kinds of shit. Like it's really expensive to run an MMO, but they're also really expensive to make in general. And because of that, developers need extra large amounts of investment. And the more investors you have, the less of a say you really have in what you want to do with your game. And furthermore, most of the companies that make MMOs are kind of greedy. And when I say greedy, that usually means like they have a CEO like Bobby Kotick or, you know. But that's basically the same as investors. Because like the only reason Bobby Kotick is the CEO of Blizzard is because he's like an Uber investor, right? To the point where he puts himself at the top of the company and then like sucks it dry. So that it really comes down to that. And because of this, the game has to revolve more and more and more around like making money instead of being an actually good game. But that's not the entire story either. It's also literally that nobody knows what to do with an MMO. Nobody knows how to make a good MMO because it's extremely difficult. The general concept that MMOs have been designed around so far doesn't work. It is literally fundamentally broken, and it only works for a little while. Like World of Warcraft, the reason people are going back to playing Classic is because Classic was a period where the game made sense. Like, you just played the game, it was difficult. Like, it wasn't that difficult, but the leveling experience is like 10 times more difficult than it is in modern WoW. Monsters can actually fight back. If you pull like 2 mobs, you're gonna die. And pretty much every single MMO can only, because everything is level based, everything is like item power based, everything is just about like finding and finding better gear for your characters, but at the same time everyone wants their characters to be perpetual, right? Like, you always want to have your character for the next expansion. It's going to be the same character. Like, I want to play on this same character the whole time. And because of that, there's like a need for eternal power growth. And you can't have that. It doesn't work. So what they're doing with every expansion is that they're resetting the game, right? Because that's what it is. And that's why, like, every time there's a new WoW expansion, the rest of the game doesn't exist anymore. It gets deleted. basically, like, or practically rather. So every time there's an expansion, the game gets smaller, pretty much, because only the expansion exists. And then everyone starts over again, and then they. But at the same time, you know, the content from a lore perspective, there pretty much always has to be like a stronger monster, stronger demon, stronger world-ending threat. And you need to get more levels, because if you don't get more levels, it feels boring to play. Like, you're already max level. All you're gonna do now is just gonna go into a dungeon and like get gear. So you eventually you're like level 600 until they have to do level squishes, because otherwise the game won't work. There are so many fundamental like issues with the current MMO formula that are basically unsolvable without like a complete rethinking of how games work and how MMOs work. And that is the #1 most fundamental problem with the games. But on top of that, the games are just getting worse too. And that's a more complicated topic, because you do have like microtransactions and stuff like that. Like, almost every single MMO now consists of like a cash shop to some degree, you know, has cosmetics out the ass. Most MMOs have pay-to-win things in them. The way they do it in Guild Wars didn't really feel much better either. No, it's terrible. But that's also down to execution too. The execution in Guild Wars is really bad. But there's also like there's like a casualization as well that's really bad, where the market is being aimed more towards casuals. And what I mean with a casual is somebody who doesn't really give a shit, and they're just like playing, you know, a couple of hours a week at most. And the game is like getting more and more streamlined for that. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true either. It's honestly the opposite. But the game is getting streamlined more. And they're like adding things and making things easier to do all the time. And I think it's actually like the opposite. It's more for like the hardcore players who have been around for ages. That's like the person that they changed. Like, they added warp portals to everywhere in World of Warcraft. It's really for that person, like the guy who's already leveled like 14 characters. Because that's the guy who's like whining on the forums that he has to like take a Zeppelin. Because he's just tired of doing it anymore, and he doesn't understand why it's there. And because they are making those changes, the game stops being an MMO. It's why in this game, for example, I hate the fly wings. The fly wings just teleport you to a random point on the map. I hate that there are teleporters in every town that just take you everywhere. Because the game isn't an MMO anymore when you start having that. It just becomes like a spreadsheet game with gear, and then you just go to a map and you just like kill monsters to level up. It like there's no travel, there's no like fighting monsters to get where you want to go. You don't even need priests or whatever to like make you portals or anything like that. The game just becomes extremely shallow it loses like any aspect of it, like being an RPG in any way. Oh, I'm out of ammo. And that's what's happened to World of Warcraft too. Like, you don't even play the game. You log in and you queue for dungeons. Like, playing World of Warcraft any other way than just logging in and queuing dungeons is, like, retarded. Like, if you enjoyed the story, I guess, but, you know, like, the WoW doesn't have interesting quests. And questing is, like, 1/4 as efficient as just logging in and doing dungeons to level up. And when you're doing dungeons, you literally don't move outside of Orgrimmar until you're max level. And then you go do the, like, expansion. And the reason MMOs are dying out is because there has not been one successful MMO that really does anything different. And because of that, there have been like 1 million WoW clones that all fail. And nobody wants to invest in it anymore. So it's like impossible to develop MMOs because you can't find investors. Hello, Gear Gaming, how's it go? And that's the issue. I mean, there are many problems with the MMO genre today. It's literally a complete dead end. But I feel like these things that are happening right now, because you also have to remember that the MMO genre is actually really young. I mean, gaming as a whole is actually really young. So I think this is kind of a phase that both players and developers have to go through, where they see these things happen, they see all this pay-to-win shit, and the genre basically has to die completely before it can be fixed. And we are pretty fucking close. Like, I don't know anyone who is actually, like, enthusiastic about MMOs anymore. Like, getting excited for the newest WoW expansion or whatever, like... Who does that? Even FF14 is... FF14 have been kind of like... in my opinion, the star of the show for a while. But even that is dying. Help! And it's not just the latest expansion that is killing FF14. It's been on its way out for a while because they are formulaic. They're not really taking any chances with it, and it's just growing stale. And I'm not the only one who thinks that. They're overly like streamlining and simplifying all of the classes. The dungeons are all the same. They're literally all the same. It's just the graphics are different. You go in, you pull 2 or 3 packs until you get to like a dead end, where there's like a locked door or something, and then you kill them all, and then you pull the next pack, like three packs, and then you kill them all, and then you fight the boss. and every single class plays the same, almost. You have like a 20-second window or whatever. Yeah, you usually have like a cooldown that gives you like a burst window, and during that time you like do your big damage, and then you have like 20 or 30-second downtime, and then you have your burst window up, and then you do that. So it's basically like 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 4 5 6 4 5 6. And every time they update a class, they make it less interesting. Like they updated the summoner. I agree with like the visual direction and everything, but the summoner in FF14 went from being a very complicated class, kind of almost overcomplicated, to being literally 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 1 2 3. And they did the same thing with the monk. They reworked the monk. The monk became just 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6. And the fact that you don't have like any customization for your class or anything, like every class plays exactly the same. Everybody who is a monk plays exactly the same. You can't customize your character to be unique in any way. And they've also reached a point now, because when they released Heavensward, for example, they were able to add more mechanics to classes because things were so basic. And when they added Stormblood, they added like meters and stuff to every class. The game became more advanced with each expansion. But now it's getting less advanced. Like that's why Stormblood was one of the best expansions in a way, because they actually added the most gameplay stuff, even though like the story was mid, but it actually made the classes better. And then in Shadowbringers was one of the best expansions, but they actually became worse gameplay wise. That's when they started like simplifying classes a lot. I think that's when they ruined Dark Knight, for example. The Dark Knight was really cool before that, and then they just made it like super brain dead. And then in Endwalker, they ruined every single tank. Every single tank plays exactly the same now. You have no buttons, you have no combos, you have no rotation. It's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then you have like a special combo that's 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4, maybe 5. But it's usually just 4, like in a row. And that's how you play every single tank now in Final Fantasy XIV. And they don't have any space, like design space, to add any more complexity, because they can't add more buttons. If they add more buttons, they have to remove buttons, because otherwise people just won't fit the fucking game on their hotbars, you know? So that's why Final Fantasy XIV is dying, because they cannot add things to the classes anymore. In the latest expansion, the only thing classes got were like animation upgrades, and their skills got like passives that gave them more damage on the skill, and like animation upgrades, because so they looked cooler. That's all you got. And that's not gonna cut it. Like it's over. They have to do something radical to turn the game around, especially since they completely bombed the story in addition to the gameplay like being at its death throes. So yeah, now I don't know what the solution is either. I want them to make more games like RuneScape. I don't even like RuneScape. I think RuneScape is a piece of shit, but that's what they need to make. They need to make games that are more about like the RPG aspect of the game, where it's not just about raiding and doing dungeons in the end game. And they are doing that. They're making like Pantheon and Monsters and Memories, but the issue with these games is that they are too dog shit. Like they're too much of that. They're made by people who played EverQuest 1, and that's all they want to play. And EverQuest 1 is fucking garbage. So like that's the next problem. Like we do have people, indie devs, who are making, like actually making to some degree interesting projects, but they're all just super bland and like whatever. Like I've been looking at Pantheon for ages now, trying to like decide, should I buy the beta, should I not? But the only thing people are doing in the game is they're going to what they call a camp, which is an outside area, sometimes an inside area, but usually they're at an outside area where there are group mobs that are spawning, and then they stand in like a corner, and then they have one guy who is a puller, who is just going around pulling mobs to them, and then they just stand there in the same spot and kill monsters for XP and loot for like 8 hours in a row. That's the entire game, and I cannot bring myself to be interested in that. Like it's just so boring. Like there has to be something better than just standing in a spot and killing elite mobs that you're pulling. You know, that's how Final Fantasy XI works too, and I just never want to do that. We do that in this game too, and it's terrible. Like it sucks ass. So, I don't know. All the viewers disappeared, by the way, when I started complaining. But, yeah. But honestly, yeah, that's what MMOs need. They need more RPG. It needs to be harder to do things. MMOs, like one of the most important aspects to understand when you're a game developer is that depending on the type of game that you're making, the game has to be boring. To some degree, the game has to be boring. Otherwise, the game cannot be fun. Like you need downtime. You need things that are a chore, especially for MMOs. Even for ARPGs, you need that to some degree. But it's less important there. But in MMOs, like the time investment and, you know, all of that, that's what makes the game have staying power. It's what makes everything have value. And when you can just teleport everywhere instantly, you don't have to travel, you don't even have to go to the dungeon. Like, I don't even like having to go to the dungeon, but like the people who say that dungeon finders, like the dungeon finder destroyed the game, they're right. Even though I think the game is worse without the dungeon finder. But that's like a fundamental problem with the game, not the dungeon finder, kinda. I mean, it's both, right? But at the same time, you know, it's like if you don't have the dungeon finder, then you can't do dungeons past a certain point because nobody's like at that level almost. So it's like it's necessary, but it destroys the game. But it's just another symptom of the whole, like the game is just fundamentally broken, kind of a thing. And the monetization doesn't help, like I said. Travel should be fun, which is why WoW added dragon riding. No, I disagree. Travel shouldn't be fun. Dragon riding is also bad. Dragon riding is basically teleporting. I hate dragon riding. It's more fun than it. Like it is fun to do dragon riding, but it ruins the game. It's even worse than flying mounts, and flying mounts also ruin the game. Flying mounts is one of the absolute worst things ever added to MMOs. You can do a variation of it to some degree. Like in Guild Wars, you have mounts that can glide. I think that's a lot better, because then you can just make mounts that are fun instead of mounts that delete the world. That's what flying mounts do. You might as well just have teleports the second you have flying mounts. It's just an ugly teleport. Yeah, that is the thing too. The second you add something, you can't take it away. It's like in this game. There's a certain monster called Amigao that it's just a little sand puddle on the ground, right? And it moves. It's slower than this monster here, and this monster is ridiculously slow. But the difference is that it's a level 60 plus monster. And there's no like XP penalty for killing high level mobs, and it's like 100% weak to fire. So all you do, and it doesn't like lose aggro, so I can just shoot it, and then you have a wizard just blast it with fire spells, or have like an archer or some shit with fire arrows, and then you're getting XP like you're killing a level 60 monster at like level 30. So you're basically deleting everything in the game below level 50 because that exists. But I made a thread about it, like consider maybe fixing this or changing them in some way, and that ended up being like a 250 post long thread where people were like really mad about changing it. Because it's like, oh, are you gonna ruin the only good leveling spot in the entire game? Like, no, it's like it's like you have one like literally an abuse cheat level spot that makes everything in the game feel pointless, and now people can't live without it. It's the same thing having teleports in this game to everywhere in the entire world. People have fly wings that just teleport you around. Like, if you want to go somewhere, you never walk in this game. You use a fly wing. Look, it just teleported me down to the left side of the map. So, if you're traveling in this game, you use a couple of fly wings. They cost like, I don't know what they cost, like 5 zenny or something, like 50. They're ridiculously cheap. So you just teleport past everything. You never have to like fight your way through a map. You never have to actually navigate a map. Like you don't do anything in the game. You just teleport to the place with the mob you want to kill, and then you stand there and you shoot it, and then you go back to town. Like, it's not an MMO anymore at that point. Like, you might as well just have a spawn, like a room in town that you go into, and then there's an NPC that says which mob do you want to spawn, and then you click that, and then it spawns like 5 of them, and then you kill them. Like, it's not far from being that basic and that ruined with all of this. However, the flywing was in the game since the beginning, which was just horrendous. I don't know why they made that item. It's so dumb. It's like if you're going to the Barrens in WoW and you have an item that costs literally 5 copper that will teleport you to a random position in the Barrens. And then you just smash that button until you get to the entrance to Mulgore. And then you can go into Mulgore, and then you smash the button until you're next to Thunderbluff, and then you walk up to Thunderbluff. And people don't even walk around to fight monsters. They kill a monster, or they kill like a pack of monsters, and then they teleport. So you can't even like, when you're on a map with other players, you can't actually like be like, I'm in the top right, the other guy knows that, so he's gonna stay in the top left. Because everybody's just always teleporting into your fucking shit. So the only way to play the game is to also teleport around constantly. It's so bad. And because of all of these things combined, there are like no, like, it's also because there are so little players on the server, but it's also that nobody does like, there are almost no solo levelers. There are almost no people who do any of the low level areas, because they're, you can go kill spores until you're like level 20, and then you can kill wolves until you're like level 30 or 40, and then you go and kill Migao until you're level 60, and now you're like past the entire game. And there are so many cards early that are important, that people need, but nobody is there fighting the monsters, so they never drop, so they're super expensive because of the way the game works now. Or, well, yeah. And it's just frustrating, because it's such an old game and people still haven't figured out anything. Like, this is a 1.5-ish XP rate server, and it's still like this absurd. Like, you can get to level 60 in 3 hours, 4 hours. It's absurd. That's without trying. You literally just need like 1 wizard in your party or 1 mage, and you're good. I don't even want to level another character, like, ever. Because if I have to do Migaos again, I think I'm just gonna stop playing. It's just so bad. And it's never as easy as, like, just don't do it. Because it's like... You need to get to job level 50. Depending on what class you are, you might not need to. But usually you want to get to job level 50 before you class change. And doing it in any other way than abusing level 60 mobs to death takes like a week instead of 3 hours. So it makes the game just feel bad as well. Because you know, like I could be doing the abuse and then I would just be done. Right? Yeah, like if you're solo grinding as like a thief, towards the end you might be killing, let's say I was killing Soldier Skeleton. A Soldier Skeleton gives 880 XP. You can kill Sohis. It gives 1280 XP, so you can kill those one by one, while a Migao gives 4554 XP, and you can kill like 10 of them at the same time, if you have a wizard with you. Now you could group up for something else, but nobody wants to group up for anything else. So you can't get groups for anything else. Like if somebody's grouping up, you're gonna do Migaos, because that's the only thing worth doing in the entire game early. Yeah. But it's not so easy to fix either, because it's like a fundamental problem with the game where the game doesn't have functioning aggro, and it doesn't have like resists for spells, so you can always hit with spells. So as long as the monster doesn't have a bunch of magic resistance or whatever, magic defense, you're just gonna do like full damage to the monster. So it's just a matter of like its health pool. And even so, some monsters, they do something called fatiguing, which means they lose aggro after chasing you for a while. And that's an improvement, right? Because that means that you can't like pull the entire map and they can never hit you and you can just kill it for free. But you can still just pull a couple and AoE them down. And even then, like, even if the mobs switch aggro to whoever casts the spell, he can just walk away, and then you just re-aggro them, and then he casts another spell. It just makes it a little bit slower, but it's still like 100% viable. Later on, they released a rework of the game called Renewal that added a 10 level range XP penalty, where if you kill monsters like X amount of levels higher than you, then you got Y% less XP, which aims to solve this issue, and I would say that it does. But everybody hates Renewal, so nobody plays it, and it is bad actually. So it has some good design decisions though, but overall it's basically they're basically just adding modern MMO shit that nobody wants, like just basic quest leveling and shit like that. Pay to win in the cash shop. We did try playing on a Renewal server earlier, but I didn't want to do it because It was just a quest line. Like, go over here, kill these 10 mobs, and then come back. I just don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to play a walking sim. That's where Guild Wars 2 shines. Where you can just play the game, and you just go somewhere, and there are events happening, and you can just do them. I don't think it's particularly great. Like, the ideas are good. I don't think the execution is all there. But I think it's a lot better. It's a better direction. And even in like Elder Scrolls Online, they had those like altars where you fight Molagbal's minions or whatever. You got the anchors that come down, and then you fight those. Those were also pretty decent, because that was just like group content on the world that you could just go there and grind. You wouldn't get rewards and XP. But those are unplayable now because they've nerfed the shit out of them. So you go there with like 2 people and you can't even fight because the monsters die so fast. And that's also like what MMOs do to kill themselves. They just make the game like literally unplayable, so that people can like level up faster and play the new expansion, which is, on one hand, it's necessary, because you can't have like your entire player base just be stuck like 6 expansions behind and unable to participate with everyone else. But it also makes the game unplayable for like people who actually want to play the game like it was experienced, like it was when it came out, you know. So it's like a complete lose-lose situation. No matter what you do there, you lose. Because like imagine making a new character in World of Warcraft today, and you have to, with original classic XP curves, level to literally like level 120 and play through every expansion to be able to even play a new character, right? Like not just play your first character, but like make an alt. Like, that would be absurd. I wouldn't even want to do that. That's why in WoW they have made an attempt to make the whole game playable more. But it kind of isn't, so... The entire game just has like a set difficulty level now, and you can't push it by fighting like harder monsters or anything like that. It's... The entire game in WoW now is just like fighting green mobs, always. No matter where you go, no matter what you do. Which is super boring. That's weird for ESO, considering you can start new characters in each expansion, can't you? I don't know, maybe. But they still want people to catch up. I don't know if they add like extra levels or something. Out of ammo! Somehow the ammo weighs more when you take it out of the cartridge or the carton. Bye. So for now, we are playing Ragnarok online. And I am playing this game literally for one reason, actually two reasons. First reason is that you don't have to deal with modern bullshit, like login rewards, cash shops, this and that, you know, all those kind of things, reward tracks. Modern MMOs are basically mobile games. There's that, and second is the fact that this game, when you're playing it on a private server, is relatively intact. So I can find things and they still have value. I can farm items and I can sell them, and I can go and buy items from other players that matter for my character, and then I can spend, you know, farm resources, farm cards, use them. Like, I feel like I can actually play the game, and I can like get things and progress my character. Well, if I'm playing like WoW or something, the only way to do that is to just spam dungeons. And like every single MMO works that way. Like you can't play Lost Ark or whatever. The only way to play Lost Ark is to log in and do your weekly like one dungeon. Kill the daily guardian. That's it. There's nothing else to do in the game. Progressing in Final Fantasy XIV is the same. You log in, you do your daily roulette. Once you've done your daily roulette, you log out because there's nothing to do in the game. There's just nothing to do in like any MMO. And before you get to endgame, there's nothing to do either. You're just doing a story. And that story is just a series of NPCs that ask you to kill some dogs. I don't want to do that. This game also lets you make your own builds a little bit. Like, not really. Each class has like 3 builds, more or less, that make any sense. But it doesn't really have that much to offer in customization either. But it does have it. It's more than most games. And that's also why we'll go back to Path of Exile, because there you can actually make your own characters to some degree too. Ow. Now we wait for the SP. No regen fountain? Oh. Yep, you just gotta wait. SP regen is based on your intelligence. And generally speaking, intelligence is just a waste of stat points for non-spellcasters, because you don't get any damage from it. I still think you can get some, like 12 or 18. Every 6 gives you 1 additional SP per... I don't know what it is on this server. I feel like there's conflicting information always, but it's like every 8 or 6 seconds or something. You get... I think I get like maybe 5 now? I don't know. 3? No, probably 3 or 4 SP per second. Or per... Yeah, no, it's 4. When I'm sitting, it's faster. It's like, imagine playing a level 1 like priest in World of Warcraft. There is no food or water, so you just have to sit. Wasn't SP's recovery formula every 6 int or something? Yeah. Every 6 int and every 100 SP, you get +1 SP recovery. So right now I have 8 int, which is 1, and I have 200 SP, which should set me at 3. But I also have Sohi card, which gives you 3% increased SP regen. And that's like one of the only things in the game that's... I'm not sure if this is the case, but I think it is. I think it's one of the only things in the game that's rounded up. So the 3% is usually +1. But it could also be that you have like a base SP regen of 1, and that's why I have 4. But I don't necessarily think that's... It might be, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to regen SP when you have below 100. So the boots might not make a difference right now, except giving me a little bit more max SP. I think they were talking about maybe changing the SP costs on the spells for Gunslinger, or the skills. It's reworked a bit on this server, like overall. It's not that different, but it is different. Ah. We only need like... Oh, 130, holy shit. We might be over halfway. I might only need like 500 more orc claws. Hell yeah. And then we can go find something else that drops skull bones that might be better than this, because I think I'm overkilling them. I'm not sure if I am, but I think I am overkilling them. So if I can find something that gives more XP, that might be better. I don't actually kill the orc skeletons though, which is a little bit worrisome, but I could get to the next dexterity breakpoint, or I could take more points in Desperado. But I am getting 0.16% of a level for each kill, which is pretty good. Sit for a while. HP recovery is also based on vitality, but I only have 22 vitality right now, so not really recovering that very fast either. The orc skeleton walking sound is so silly, so ridiculous, but somehow it's still like perfect. Somehow. Help. Oh, shit. Now we sit. Very close to leveling. I don't know if chain action is worth getting. I need it for triple action, but I don't know if triple action is worth getting either. I think I'm gonna skip that and get this last. I think I need to get Gatling Fever. Because we are only 10 base levels away from being able to use the Gatling gun. And the job levels on this is an extended class. They work a little differently. The job levels are like ultra extreme slow on them past this point. And now we sit. Yep. I actually want... Actually, where does it come from? Yeah, I think it's a job bonus. Yeah. All right. When do you get it? Job level 62. That's when I get +1 more intelligence. I need +2 intelligence for my job. Then I get 1 more SP regen. So there. And I imagine I'll get max job level around level 80? 81 something? That's usually when I've got it on the other classes. Bam. Ow. Hello, Beth. What build? Vitality Gatling gun. Crit. I didn't feel like going rifle. It just felt too similar to everything I've been playing so far. Is it easy to get high crit? Not really. I can get like 42 or something. If I go like soldier skeletons. I'm not going like turbo full crit. It's like agility hybrid, I guess. Jesus, man. They just won't die. Help! Help! Oh, there we go. Guess you won't miss with high dex. Yeah, no. Plus, you get Snake Eye, plus 10 hit, single action, plus 40 hit, for whatever reason. It's like either I go luck and crit, or I just go like triple Sidewinder or something. Because that could also work. Help! Help! I don't have bullets. Sidewinder for double attack? Yes. Because that's a true crit. Three Sidewinders would be 21% increased damage. I don't know, it might be worse. But the benefit of that is that I can stack more dexterity and stuff instead of having to get luck and crit chance and shit. Soldier skeleton is... I think I might do... Not soldier skeleton, I think I'm gonna go... Kobold? No, what was it? Not kobold. I don't remember. Kobold, that's accessory. Cruiser. That was more damage on crit and more crit on brutes. And the only reason I went with, like, thought maybe I'll do that is the Butcher. The Butcher has 3 slots. It's a level 3 weapon, and it also has increased crit chance already, I think, or more damage at least, against brutes. So I was like, alright, let's lean into that. Plus 10 crit against brutes, yeah. But what I actually want to do is I want to go like ailments. I don't know if that's stupid, but it sounded fun. But the problem with that is that I can only get poison. Because bleed needs breeze, and we don't have breeze in the game yet. The only reason I'm here is because this I need the orc claws for the minigun quest, the crafting quest. Help! Orc claw in a minigun? Yeah. We're smelting the orc claws and then pouring it into a mold to make a minigun. They're not the bullets. The minigun is made out of orc fangs or orc claws and skeleton bones. So where are we at? 685. So we need 325. No, 315 more. We're close. They're not the bullets because you just buy bullets. They're just regular bullets. There are crit bullets though, so that's why I'm not like 100% sure here what I should be doing. My gear is a little bit of a meme, I would say. I went with Morrigan gear, and that's not in the game yet either. Only one of them is in the game. That gives flat attack and flat crit. So right now I'm at 35.9% crit. And supposedly You get 20% more for using crit bullets, which would put us at 43.08. I think that's a close enough breakpoint. The damage is still pretty bad though. That's with a Berserk potion. 1,229 DPS on a Stalactic Golem. But I heard the calc count 1 luck equals 0.3 crit when it should be 0.33333. It might be... Yeah. I'm not sure. Let's see. Critical 26. 29. $32. Yeah, it's exactly 3 every 10 levels. Oh wait, was it lower? Cause yeah, okay, it was slightly lower because I didn't have my job level maxed. Alright, so maybe it should be that then. Then I have 6 points left, which is not enough to do anything with anything on any level. The best thing I could do with it is get more strength or some more carry capacity. But yeah, what I really want here is Breeze, Snake, and the last one, I'm a bit unsure. I could go in a bunch of different ways here, but I think I want Savage Babe. So, Breeze is 5% chance to inflict bleed, I think. Snake is the same. It's attack plus 5 and 5% chance to inflict poison, and Savage Babe is 5% chance to stun. That's what I want. And poison on this server actually reduces the... I don't know exactly what it does. I think it either increases the amount of physical damage the enemy takes, or it reduces their armor. I'm not sure which, but you do more damage to poisoned enemies. How about Magnolia? Yeah, Magnolia was definitely one of the options I was thinking of. And that might be, like, I don't know. Because the reason I went with stun is just because that works point blank too. While Curse, you know, Curse would work if it procs before they get to me. And that might be fine. Like, yeah, Curse might be better. I don't know. I don't know what else Curse does. Does Curse, like, reduce the damage they do in some manner? Like attack speed or something? Hers halves their dex and int. Okay. That could be pretty good. Yeah. Because I do still have a bunch of dexterity, or a bunch of agility. It's not like a massive amount, but if they get their dex halved, that could be enough for my fleet to be significantly improved. Are you kidding me? Another one? This is the second steel Chon card I've gotten here today. Defense +2 reduces damage taken from wind elemental attacks by 10%. I haven't even been here for long today. It's the second one. It's been literally like less than 3 hours or something. I can't decide. Do we max Desperado or Gatling? Let's max Gatling. And they have been talking about maybe changing how bleed works. Pretty much nobody knows how bleed works on this server or like anywhere, because nothing does bleed. So like when you Google it, 90% of the time you don't actually get like an actual explanation. So I don't actually know the true effect of bleed. I just know it's basically just poison, but it goes all the way down to 1%. But I don't know if it's the same 3% of their health per tick or what. Like, poison's damage isn't that great, but it's not bad either. It's 2%? I thought it was 3. Halves with defense by 50%, 2 HP loss per second, disables SP regen. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna pee. I could be misremembering. It might be 2%. I don't know. Welcome back, Rat. How's it going? Had a couple of drinks and a few games. Yeah, I'm still here. Don't know if I'll be here for that much longer, though. We'll see. depending on if you mean here as in the zombie caves or here as in streaming. But actually both are kind of, I don't know how long we'll be here. Because I'm actually pretty close to the amount of orc claws I need. I need 315 more. Ow. Oh no, they are ganging up. Okay, they just don't gang up when they are looting. Help! Ammo crafting? No. I'm butcher crafting. To make the butcher, you need 1000 orc claws, 1000 scale bones, and 100k zenny. And you get both of those here. Don't think you can get that anywhere else. Or the orc claws. And then after that, you need 20 coal, 1 iridicon, 10 steel, 2 alunium. I have all of that except for the alunium, I think. Wish I didn't sell my skull bones. I know, right? Could have vendored them. You would be rich from machine gun players. I missed! Desperado needs a bigger AoE. Ah, don't hit me. Ouch, fuck! And now, we sit. Like, I would farm this on my Crusader, to be honest. It would be so much easier, but it's like okay XP anyway, so might as well. There's nowhere I could go that would be any less frustrating, because I can't auto-attack, and I can't use skills. So I'm kind of fucked. I also need to get Barrage ASAP. I'm gonna max Gatling and then I'm gonna get Barrage. What are good brutes to hunt? I have no clue. No. I don't really want a brute weapon, but I just saw it and I was like, okay, it gives you bonus to brute. Maybe that's what I'll get. Maybe I won't get that. I don't know what I'll put into it. I don't know what I would hunt with this character. I don't know what I'm doing. Goats, Aroma, Snowier, Minorus. Yeah, see? There are a bunch. Are any of them good to hunt as a crit build? I mean, goats actually have a lot of defense, so like maybe. Maybe. Is Butcher just the best slotted Gatling? Yeah, there are like 2 Gatlings. I think. Let's take a look. Butcher, Drifter. Yep. Butcher is 75 attack. It's got 3 slots, which is custom for this server, by the way. 75 attack, level 3, 10 crit rate on brutes. The Drifter is just level 2, 50 attack, and then it just has nothing, so... The Butcher is the only weapon worth using. It's supposed to drop from Panzer Goblin. Oh, it does drop a tube. Weird. On 3158. Panzer Goblin. Yeah. Gunslinger level 68. You can do this quest in Ironbrook, which is literally just handing in all these orc claws and skull bones, and then you get a thing. Oh! Really, really hard to not be wasteful with this skill. So Halitzberg, Wind Ghost, Soldier Skeleton. Yeah. It's gonna be a Soldier Skeleton farm, which I assume is gonna mean Payon. Could do... Could do Pyramid? Like Pyramid 2 or whatever? But either way, both places have shitloads of archers, which is annoying. These archers hit really hard. They have a skill that hits even harder. Use rogue? I mean, I could, but I need to level up anyway. So, like, I need to kill something on this guy. I don't know what else to kill. Like, they seem like decent enough targets anyway. But yeah, it would be faster to gank. I think it's good enough on the gunslinger. Like, it's gonna be slow, it's gonna suck, but I don't know where else to get 10 levels. 9 levels. Reset Desperado to the single target. Oh yeah, you can reset now. I mean, I have that too. It's just that it's level 7. Because I have to have both. And either way, is Desperado even good? No, or is Rapid Shower even worth it? Because Desperado, it doesn't do 300 damage. Like, what does it do? Does it do 300% times 10? Because it says each cast has a maximum of 10 strikes. But it does way more damage than that. So does it just do 10 times 300? Because in that case, it's just better single target than Rapid Shower. Even if it's 6 hits, it's still better than Rapid Shower. And the SP cost difference isn't even... It's 10. I guess it is cheaper, but not by much. Rapid Shower is long range? That's fair. But I think it's better to AoE like this. I think this is better. Like, but it's nah. I mean, I think this is better because I don't have any SP regen, and I don't know. I don't want to reset stats. Used Ghost Bullet to kill Marionette. I think that's gonna be good. It's different. That does not sound very hopeful. My shit! They took that! They took my shit! Oh my god! SP regen! For fuck's sake, you're so slow! Hate this place. It's impossible to loot because they always respawn on top of you. Alright, there's only one choice now. I have to pull my special ability. Which is sitting upstairs. Thanks. Want to party somewhere? I mean, I do want to get my thingies here, but if you have any idea where to go with the gunslinger here, then I would be up for that. Otherwise, I don't think I want to go with another character today, at least. I've been streaming for like 8 hours already. Ouch. No bullets! My mage is 50, I can join you? Sure, why not? We can take turns sitting. Alright, let's sit. Sitting. I wonder if the buffs counteract having less elements / no endows. Yeah, that's a good question. He's here. It's a Soul Striker. Kind of unfortunate party though, because we both basically just one-shot things. So Wraith card could be good here. Should I go and slot it in my in a belt? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Could slot it in a brooch. Hello, Abdingate. Why do you have backstab on a mage? What's happening? Every mage gets backstab? Alright. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the meta that well. Could be the case. Does the mage have fireball? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's like level something fireball. It's definitely not level 10. Got Firewall 1, Fireball 5, Soul Strike 10. Lightning Bolt 10. Lightning Bolt Wizard. Started with the Soul Strike, killed marionettes. Then Seromas. Yeah, Seromas after the rework, or after they buffed their HP, are kind of rough. It's rough when I have to use 2 spells. I mean, yeah, that's literally like hell of an XP rate. And on top of that, you now have to use like slower spells too, because you have to do higher level. Well, you're only a mage, so you can't use like Jupiter Thunder. You might have to use max anyway. The unfortunate reality of this party, I think, is that I think all it's accomplishing is that we're deleting XP. Backstab! Hell yeah. I don't have enough SP for this. Up to you. I love that the game is not capable of switching targets when you're auto-attacking like 90% of the time. You have to walk first. All right, I need to sit. I need like 120 XP, SP minimum. Almost there. All right, I can maybe do one big pull now. I'm out of SP. Backstab speed boost techniques. Hello, Bastion. How's it going? Crap. Help. I think if you can keep killing when I'm just sitting, then I'm getting more XP. And then when I have SP, I can AoE. And then we both get more XP. But I don't know if you need to regen too. You might, because Soul Strike is really expensive. Sometimes I watch you streaming, it's relaxing. Sounds good. At least when I'm not complaining so much. Bang, bang. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Alright, it's that time again. It's a sit o'clock. Right. What sword do they drop? Falchion. Useless. Look at that. Look at that DPS. A 176 claws. Oh, I got another steel Chon-Chon, by the way. 58. Scalebone. Thank you. Right. Oh. Big XP. That's it. I'm out of SP. Let's see, is there a thieving Chon-Chon nearby? No. Alright. Hate to sit. Level 2 Gatling Fever. Okay, I can kill a few more. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. I don't have an Yggdrasil, dude. Like faster and cheaper to run anyway. Oh, this guy is full. I missed. I am drained of SP. And I need to go back to town and get some more meat. Oh, 29. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I'll be right back. I need to restock. I'm almost out of bullets too. Meat. We're almost there. I only need 17 more orc claws. Then I can leave this horrid place. I need to sit. I I don't have SP. Thank you. How much int? 9. 10 is the goal. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be an auto-attack build, right? Gatling Fever. Use the resets while you can. Nah. I'm almost there. I just need to AoE some, like, you know, 7,000 skeletons or something. Then it's good. Okay, I think we need to fly wing here. Did I say 13? Something like that. Probably pretty much done. I don't really understand how it works. Like, why does it just randomly not kill enemies? Does it do more hits closer to me or something? Like, I don't know. I think soon I'll join that other party with my acolyte. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I probably won't be on that long, and I'm done here now. Actually. Join the sneaky party. He's also finished, apparently. I have an acolyte, but I don't know. Nah, I think I'm almost good for today. I want to just go and eat something and chill for a while. I need to get up early tomorrow. I have to go help my dad bring in some firewood, and that means the whole fucking log from the forest using the snowmobiles. And they're heavy. Gotta get up early. Otherwise the sun is gonna thaw the snow, and then the snowmobiles are gonna get stuck in the snow. And we're gonna be sad. All right. $1,000 orc claw. So now I need Skelebones. For joining. I'm gonna head down into Payon Caves for a little bit and just see how atrocious it's gonna be. What are these guys doing? Thank you. Oh, Skelebone. Now the question is, how shit is it gonna be to mob down here? Because it's like, I don't know if this is gonna be doable. There are not that many skeletons down here, and 1,000 is a lot, dude. Oh yeah, 4, and we got 1 from a level above. And every time I find an archer, I basically have to finish the pull and just go and kill it. They might have a respawn timer here. You think? Yeah, they do. You're right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go pyramid then. Holy shit. It's not a short timer either. It's 5 to 8 minutes. That's super fucking long. I was hoping I could be here because I want the Egidra card, but... yeah. No, this is not gonna be good then. Maybe they custom changed it? I don't think so. I mean, they might have, but I kind of doubt it. Whoa! Ah! Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. All right, let's get a level because we're at 99.4%, and then I'm gonna kill myself because I forgot to get new butterfly wings. Right. Hard. 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 This is where they're all hiding. All right. Time to die. Kill me. No, kill me. No. Jesus. All right. We're gonna stop there today. Tomorrow we're gonna grind 1,000 skeleton in Pyramid, apparently. Cause I don't really know if there is any. You can kill wind ghosts, but I don't think this is a character that should be doing that. I don't know, like Scalebone, right? It's orc skeletons, but there's nowhere to farm them. You know, I could do this, I guess. No, this would be total ass. What the fuck is this? This is like renewal or some shit. The fuck is a depraved orc spirit? Subterranean orc cave. What is this shit? Instance map. This is some bullshit. Yeah. And these kind of suck because they're not aggro. Yep, no. It's soldier skeletons. Yeah, they've adjusted the Morok pyramid map. Normally it has 5 ISIS, it has mummies, and it has 30 archer skeleton, 30 soldier skeletons. But now it has high soldier, medium archer, and it does not have ISIS or mummy. I actually... RMS info is based on latest pre-renewal patch. Right. Like, but I genuinely don't really understand RO level design. Because why does a map have level 30 monsters and level 47 monsters on the same map? Like, what is the concept there? What is the point of that? Is it just to try to facilitate that people party? Because I can kind of see that, but it doesn't really achieve that. So it's just weird. And that's like typical RO design too. Like they just make a map and then they put like one really strong monster on the map for like no reason. I don't really... I've never really understood if there's like an actual thought behind that. And yeah, you're right. Like the next map does have mimics, which is 51. Mimics are pretty bad. So it is, I would say it's a bit more dangerous, but yeah, the ISIS being there, it is weird. Because I can understand like weaker monsters being on a map that is intended for higher level players, but I don't feel like that's the case. Like it doesn't feel like ISIS is the reason you're there, and then there are smaller monsters that you kill too, right? It feels like the soldier skeleton and the archer, and maybe the mummies are like the meat of the map. And then you just have ISIS there that ruins the map. For like no reason. It's just kind of weird. But it is fine if you actually have a party, right? I just don't think that that's something people really do that much. That's like the real issue. I don't know, maybe people party more in like random maps or did back in the day when there were a lot of players. But like now people don't do anything. Though ISIS isn't really a pest. Well, if she kills you, then kind of. But yeah. More like a straight threat. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be that for today. We'll stream more tomorrow, most likely. We'll see how Pyramid works out. But until then, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.